What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. Oh my god. So the camera's not adjusted. Wait, has this camera done anything with itself? This seems way too bright. What's up, fellow humans of planet Earth? How are we all doing on this glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jace. Looking sandy. Something is not right now. I did to restart my computer, but I don't think that should have done anything. Oh. Maybe it did. Well, hello, my dudes. Hello, Jace. Hello, Son. Hello, Fields Bagman. Hello, Jack. Hello, Possible Sharknado. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, wait. Why did it do this? This camera's not supposed to. This camera is not supposed to reset its settings. Oh god. I don't remember what I had this stuff on. This is lower than it was now, I think. Oh, I think the camera had an update. I think the camera had like a firmware update. I think the camera had a firmware update. I can't remember what I had the settings on, though. I should probably have taken a screenshot of that. That is lead. That's about right, right? This is about how dark it is when it's dark outside, right? I think. Question mark. Well, it was just that the auto exposure was on, and the auto exposure in this camera is not good. It's just the auto exposure. That is not good. It is no bueno. But yeah. Hello everyone. And Signalis is pretty good so far. I'm not surprised to see that it's your favorite game. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying our video gaming journey a quite decent amount. I think we're just gonna jump straight into it. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I need to worry about. Let's see. Oh ho ho. Push that button. Oh, oh no, flashbang. For anyone who wasn't there before, we are in chapter 3 of Signalis. A lot of things have happened. If you're at all considering playing this game, I think we're probably in the worst spoiler territory you can be in this game. So I would definitely consider just closing my eyes.
Any bags? No.
No. I can't.
Oh no, spoilers! I'm out of here.
Thank you, Mortis, for your subscription for 25 months. Welcome back to the bag, buddy. Lurk in a second, yeah. If you, I would not look. I would not look when I hit play. I would not. I appreciate you subscribing, though, my dude. But I completely understand. Opinions, it's very good so far. It's very good. Super good. Very classic in terms of how it handles its survival mechanics. Like very classic. And if you've played games like Resident Evil, like the old ones, of course, and anything like that, you'll be completely at home with those. And I know you said it was 10 out of 100, but I wonder if it's gotten better. Yeah. And the story is very interesting. A lot of just super interesting elements to it. So definitely cool. It's hard for me to judge stuff before I'm done with it, though. Like I need the full picture before I say if it's really good or if I just haven't enjoyed it. But it's super cool so far. Super cool. Definitely a game for the history books. I play this to myself. Actually, I've heard nothing but good things. I definitely would, and I would enjoy watching a playthrough of this as well. So I would go for it. Gonna lurk now, yeah, go for it, buddy. But I actually like horror games, and Signalis did freak me out a few times, but for some reason I went back like 4 times just to try and make sense of the story. Yeah, I can't do or horror games either, generally speaking. I have a terrible time with them, but Signalis has not been that bad. It's been pretty okay. It hasn't been horror-y just for the sake of being horror-y so far. It hasn't like jump scared me just to jump scare me, which is what a lot of horror games do, right? Just be like, well, here's the jump scare. It's time for the jump scare, honey. And you're like, well, okay, I guess I'm getting jump scared, but they haven't done that quite yet, at least. Yeah, the art direction is just 10 out of 10. If Signalis doesn't win like best art direction wherever at the end of the year, when the Game Awards happen, then I would be shocked. I mean, some other game might come out that has like a better art direction, I guess, but the art direction this is impeccable. So it is an indie game, so it has basically no chance of winning. Those in general get more than visual jump scares regardless. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I definitely suffer more with like slowly building tension in horror games. That's the worst. It's way worse when you're anticipating something bad happening and it's not happening and you're just sitting there like, oh god, please just make something happen. I don't think we read this last time. I'm not sure though. It's got to my attention for the protector wall saves. Any are to be interrogated until a culprit is found. I'm Adler. I'm Adler. All right, let's pick our pistola. Hello again. Allah. I'll put some socks on. Don't you know I'm Adler, yeah. That was a good cut. Hello again. Come on up. Come on, chef. I'm gonna give Logan a free pet before we begin playing video games. Doggy treat. Pet the doggo. Do you wear socks in the sauna? Sauksa? Double the pets? I will double and triple up on the pets. Hello again. Look at this. This? Up at that. Oh, forget. Oh. Good. What I got? I got. Again. I do wear socks in the sauna, yeah. I only wear programming socks in the sauna. I don't even know what are your pro gaming socks? Oh, Alex. Let me go do this. Oh. It's another Doge. That's a little girl. Come on, Lux. Come on, Lux. Hatch. Lux. A little bit far away, but... Yeah, pro gaming. The pro gaming sucks. I don't see the difference between those two words. Oh no again. Oh no again. Oh. For Alex. For that. Attempts to steal doggos. Oh god. That would not be very difficult. That would be probably one of the easier things you've ever done. These dogs will just straight up go with anyone. If you showed up here in a car and you just stood outside, you just open your door, the dogs just run into your car, no problem. They're not the brightest pups in the ocean. They're probably gonna run away though. Would be my assumption. They usually run away when I stop petting them. And they've gotten their treats. We're just gonna take the gun with us. That seems to have worked out fine so far. We have no access to any map. Together to victory over the Empire. You've been here before. Yeah, that's true. Oh god. It's like, oh, it was like 024512. Oh, something like that. Grenade shells. Do I have? I don't remember how I found. Oh, it was the default code. So this one. Oh my god! I almost had it. It was 2-0 instead of 0-2. I was so close. 204512. Oh, it's the same code. Okay. Okay. The code is let me try that real quick. The code is 0-1-1-8-9-9-9-8-1-1-9-7-2. Ah, man, sorry guys, I got it wrong. I'm sorry. 0-1-1. 8-9-9-9-8-8-11-9-7-2-5-3. 2-5-3. There you go. That's not the right code feels back, man. That didn't work. Are you sure? I mean, that might be a different save. Maybe you googled the wrong save. Oh my! I need the flashlight. I think I'm gonna kill these guys because they're very much in the way. And now they've caused me grievous pain. Full ammo. Jam, if you know the meme, is that from is that the meme from IT Crowd? 3. How long is IT Crowd meme? 1 minute? Oof. Oof. That's a lot of time. A lot of time. Can I... 3. I'm not gonna watch the entire thing on stream. I just wanted to hear the 3. Wait. Oh, it's C. It's very linear right now. We're just kind of walking in like a straight path. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to open that safe or not. I have the number memorized. Oh god, I feel like I remember. I feel like I memorized that too back in the wee older days. Oh god, that's bad. Okay, we gotta shoot here. I have to open fire there, so let's just go. Let's just go grab more pistol ammo, I guess. I'll just bring a bunch of pistol ammo with me. Oh, no pixel GTRP. Eugene needs to tell people that was his phone number. Oh, I mean, that's way too long of a phone number for GTRP. I mean, like they could implement that. That would be pretty funny. It's not funny. Oh, that's right. We're wearing like body armor and stuff now. We're like more powerful than we've ever been before. I love just power walking past all the hazard like fully. I've done that throughout most of the game, but I don't like when I feel like maybe I have to like go back down here. I don't like having like a single corridor where I have to keep like walking past enemies over and over again. I'm a nope expert. This is how the entire playthrough has been. If I see something I don't like, we run back. I'll grab a weapon and then we'll deal with it. If there's just not room, they deserve to be shotgunned. I think the shotgun is the best bet against those dudes. And I wonder if I can figure out the code to... If I go to my radio... I'm just going to start and we'll slowly, let's see. I was wondering what it said about when the radio's like transferring data. I'm gonna quickly just see if we can use hacks for his say. Oh, that's not what I have to do. T? Question mark? The game has mentioned like the saves functioning on like It has mentioned that there's like some radio frequency thing on the radio, but yeah, that sucks. Am I getting 6 minutes to be smart? I am not. Some weird noises, yeah. Well, we haven't really used the radio for much, so I'm like curious if it missed something. I was kind of expecting that to be like a puzzle at some point, but maybe we'll get the code up here somewhere. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is bad news, bears. How do I deal with this news? Oh! Oh god, please. Classroom key. Oh god. Oh. Ah. Ah. What does that mean? Does that mean that I have to figure out that puzzle then? This is audible. Okay. That's all we have to go by, I think. I don't think we've gotten a single other note in here. I don't know if they, I don't know what the answer they're looking for is here. That's just the same wall save thing I looked at. It's just all been redacted. Caught my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector's wall saves. Any worker connected to this leaks are to interrogate until the corporate is found. So this it's probably a frequency thing. The sound is piercing to my ears. The back order says we were here before. We've been here before. Things I can't imagine that being so convoluted. This is very convoluted for a puzzle. Need a hint? No, that's fine. I'm just gonna look around for a second after this. Really? I'll be back. I need to eat the overage. I'll be right here. Don't worry about it. We'll be right at this moment in the video game as I try to figure out this puzzle. Together. I don't get what the solution is supposed to be. Through the wall saves. Are to be interrogated. Maybe that's trying to tell me I need to go look at the interrogation report thing. $20.45.12. Wolfgang. It's not metal. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? However, I've tried the code in the manual, alright? Unless I'm doing something wrong with it. Hello, Sergeant. What's up, dude? Oh my god, them fingers are too heavy for this game. $20.45.12. $20.45.12. $20.45.12. Wait, did I do that wrong or something? Oh, did I do 15? I probably did 15. Huh? Yeah? Yeah, okay. The Dab anniversary? Well, the Deb-iversary. Oh! Oh! Is Deb doing a streaming anniversary thing? The Dab anniversary. I was like, oh, you were just going constantly, non-stop. I woke up a little bit too late for that one. I must have been typing 15 instead of 12. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna run up to this door. I'm just gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes. We're gonna run up here. I'm gonna. Oh, oops! I didn't know me to do that. I'm gonna push this button. I'm gonna push this button. I'll be right back. boom. I remember doing a rare breakfast stream. This is a rare breakfast moment on the video game broadcast. I'm not gonna break this room. We're just gonna keep going, and then I'll take food breaks every once in a while. Take a little bite here and there. The hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole. Yes. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask, and I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. And now? Rotfront? I'm just gonna put my wireless dongle in. I'm making window sound. This is me. How's me? How's also me? Rot means red front, I guess, so. Very much a little bit. Well, the red front could be the planet, right? Because there's a red planet. Oh, interesting. Ooh, what the hell? Looks like a dial ring is missing. Ah, so you have to find that before we can even do anything. There's a pup on the pupper stool. Being a roach. I was gonna mention this last time, but I wonder if when you play games like this where it feels like you're kind of intentionally not supposed to know, or it's supposed to feel a little bit foreign. I wonder how much that's like damaged by, for instance, being like a fluent German speaker. Or Chinese in this game too, right? I wonder if there's anything that like is detracted from the game at all. Oh god, it's a hole. That's pretty tall for a glory hole, though. I'm not gonna lie. Unlock from the other side. Cool. Achtung! I'll stand there and take one bite of my food. I have robo swans? Swan's wing in German means dick? Why? Did you say that like the Usi thing was like added to the dictionary, or one like dictionary abbreviation of the year or some crap like that? Yeah, I figured out that I was just being a moron and I was typing the code in wrong. I think I was typing 204515 instead of 12. Handwheel. You say Mitt Schwans if you want one with everything. Nice, I do. For the record, I do. I do. I agree. Submachine gun. Hell yeah, brother. Pulse box. Oh my god, this is so cool. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando, Rockfront Nord. Type 89 Drasche burst rifle. Is this also like the weapon type is German, but the ammunition is Chinese? Reading the text on the box for shotgun shells, I should probably do that. I don't think I've done that. From subject. Download all. The locksmith said it will take at least a oh, this is from Aeon Commando. This is from Young Photo. It'll take at least a pair until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now, Young. To the Blockewart of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. Okay, so this kind of confirms what I thought too. Any weapon with type in its name is Chinese. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So, but Darage is very German though. So I guess the implication here would be that it's like a Chinese manufactured weapon with like a German nickname. A Protector Special Operation Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local commandos soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be... Oh, I actually have to right-click again. Dragon, oh my god. Crazy. You will be marked for replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, you. Oh god. Huh. Huh. The code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born. Oh, daughters. Well, yeah, because there were 2 of them, right? That makes sense. No. Download. Beep. Boop. Boop. I don't know if that means I have to, like, dig through all my, Oh. Destroy? I don't know if that means I have to dig through all of my, notes. Or all my notes, or if that just means we can, if that means we can figure it out some other way. The text box in the GM says infinity. Oh my god. I keep right-clicking by accident. Like the... Oh yeah, well I see the infinity symbol. Yeah, the Chinese text, yeah. That's what I assumed. While I am fluent in Chinese and every dialect of Chinese, I can specifically not read Chinese letters. No. Elvis, I have a little bit of trouble reading Chinese. Here, I think? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's from today. Here. Gotta make sure we're saving the correct pattern. Yeah, we did at end of last stream. I went in there to just make sure I saved, and I hit continue without saving. The game was very unhappy about it. The game did not enjoy me continuing without saving. Let me... Oh! That's another thing. Interesting. Last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. So they're probably twins then, I would assume. I was like, hey, no, I'm saving. Okay, yeah, that's what happened to me too. I was like, I went in there with the intention just to make sure I saved. Then I quit. I was like, oh god, I'll just go save to make sure, even though I knew I just saved. Well, that was pretty funny. Angry note. I know there's something about daughters. I can't remember what though. I thought it was Isa that was looking for daughters. But no. Counter-revolutionary activity distributing flyers at university. Sword. Arar. Oh my... My fingers are so heavy right now for some reason. I keep accidentally right-clicking. Oh, it's awful. I'm just gonna keep my finger off the button. Finger heavy, arm spaghetti. Yeah, straight up though. For real, for real. Did we fix that tiny little bootleg Lego set? I'll be here though. A bootleg Lego set? Damn. We got a criminal in here. Someone call Lego right now. Get him on the phone. The daughter thing was before this. For sure. I'm just gonna look through it really quickly. I'm gonna pay my attention though. Mini brick set, but we all know it's fucking tiny Legos. It's called a mini brick set, that's so funny. Control F, I wish I could. I wish I could. I know exactly when in the game we found this. I know exactly the moment. It's when we went first person for the first time. We were inside that little like room. Hurrah! Protocol frequencies, long way radio, sword, RR. Isn't that where we found the radio? I'm pretty sure that's where we found the radio. It's this one, I think. Up here and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they are agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. As spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter. This is a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. I don't know. Camilla? Oh wait, maybe that will give me a name. So if they want help, or I know yes or no answer, but yeah, I'll be showing these damn bricks together into a dragon. A dragon? Jesus. A drake, whatever the thing was. Yeah, drake, as we learned before. I think I'm generally good. Unless I get like super omega stuck. Ariane. So it's Iris and Ariane. Let's see if we can find that name anywhere. Like in interrogation, for instance. Probably not found there somewhere. It's a swan, so that means tail, not wing. Tail makes more sense. My brain. That was a mistake, there's so many of them out there. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm in so much trouble right now. Mistakes were made. Let me see if I can go in that door to the left. Yeah, I was in rubble. I can. Left or up? Left or up? Let's go up. That was a bad corner to not just shoot my way through. 0512. Probably should have grabbed an actual gun for these rooms, because it feels like the rooms are getting rougher and rougher to deal with. Developing tank, okay. Oh no, that's not a room. There's that thing over here. Why did I run here? There's a door. Please don't be a dead end. I can actually push them, and that's way easier to do without the gun out, it seems like. I think she'll let me just sneak by down here. I think this is gonna be that nice. Oh. I don't think I room to pick anything up. Oh, the misery. Unlock the door. Ah! There's too many enemies. I don't know what to do about those. There's so many goddamn enemies here. I don't have any ammo left. Ugh. I don't know if I can push this dude to that. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, the other guy stood up. Yeah, trouble there. Parisha, that seems to be the goal. Developing tank equals furry warrior that pulls aggro. True. True. Based. I guess we have to go blast them. I guess we don't have a choice. We'll just have to blast and just keep running back at room for our items back, because there's so much stuff to loot. Oh my god, please. I'm just gonna let it burn, man. It hit me like 6 times. I'll just eat some food while it kills me. fighting in the game is not my strong suit, if that wasn't obviously possible. If that was not obvious so far. Just need to maneuver a little bit better, I think. I could also grab the revolver. The revolver is way better at just destroying things than the pistol is. Oh, damn! Oh my god! How? How did I do this? What the hell? How? What the hell sticker was that? How? How did I do this? I just killed 3 of them with 1 bullet, with 1 shot with a shotgun. Wait, did I not pick that up there? What the hell? I'm like 99% sure I did. Are there more shotgun shells up there? Oh, I can't carry them, what the hell? Oh, it's just I grabbed the maximum amount. That makes sense. I guess that's another valuable lesson learned. I should save after this incredible blow to the rivets before I like die here. Pistol ammo. Yeah, no space. Little dorm room. We still have. Oh, we do have a map. Okay. This is the island painting again. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the painting of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove. Ah, that's why we need the like paint remover from upstairs, probably. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hurrah! Item inventory is basically just full from the get-go. I think doing that makes sense. I'm just not going to bring any spare ammo. I think it's only voice crack. I think it's only certain enemies that respawn. I'm not gonna waste flares on these dudes. But I'm not entirely sure about that though. I've only had it happen once. That might be because I never went back to that area again. I gotta sneeze. Oh man. Oh god damn it. There's something we're eating breakfast. It's bacon and eggs. We're eating a little bit of breakfast while we play the video game. I should have saved anyway, so we have to go back here. Yeah, we're having a little bit of breakfast. An itsy bitsy breakfast. I'm just trying to take a bite every once in a while, because this isn't exactly a game where you have a lot of breaks to just, you know, put food in your mouth. So I think this is the... I think what happened when we were here last time, when I died, is you go down here, then you go up here, and in through here, and that's like where that door was. That's my perception of those events, at least. Maybe I can get past this dude without getting mad at me. Nice. Yeah. So we're on the outside of this room now. Maybe I can read this without people getting mad at me. Monfest celebration cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today. There's a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to the citizens to report all suspicious activities to the Protector, to a Protector. Protector. There's some stuff there that I definitely want to pick up, but we can, I want to open up the shortcut first, so... Though, it is a little bit obnoxious that I have 2 open inventory slots. We might run downstairs after I pick this thing on the table up. Because I know there's at least 1 more item to... grab. I think I can push this one and just run up. Then I think there was 1 item to grab in that other room, which I have room for, and then we can just run back. I can't. I don't know what's happening. Ah! I was like, I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. No! 1 hit for a repair kit, sure. Oh. There's a lot of stuff in this room. There might be at least like 4 items in there or something. I used okay. This wasn't paint thinner, it's oh, it says something on the back. Well, it's in German, so... Destroy the photograph inside, I need to add some developer fluid first. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a completely different thing. That's a completely different meme. Oh, that is a repair plate. Repair spray plus. Now all our saves from Thursday are gone. I'm getting so hurt. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Right back in. I should have killed one of them for sure. Not killing one of them there was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. I should be more careful. Killing one of them there would give me free reign of just moving around instead of just taking a bunch of hits there for no reason. It would have been pretty good. Wish I had more storage room. Inventory space is what I mean. We obviously have unlimited storage room, but inventory space. We are running a little bit sparse on healing too. I have like 1 billion bullets, I just have no healing. Yes, there's a correlation between those two. The Switch really makes you organized, yeah. Yeah, the Switch was a little bit bigger, because the only problem I have with it is specifically that it's like... I almost wish you had like an equipment slot for... I wish like maybe your flashlight being equipment, that it wasn't taking up part of your inventory. I get why they're doing it though. I don't hate it, it's just like... You have like 6 slots, I keep having to like pick up one thing, run back, put it in the storage, pick up another thing, run back, put it in the storage, rinse and repeat. Can you combine the flashlight with a gun? No. That would have been pretty sick, though. Oh, here we go. Here she is. I got the right person. I didn't have the note. Chief Salvation, Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with those Benetton-born Ituo sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. Oh. Wait, but the Ituo sisters, that's what I'm looking for, I think. Wait. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. F and heck and F? A magpie on the box, above what looks like a small speaker in the microphone. Okay. Bird box? Oh god. Where's Sandra Bullock? Ah, there you go. Hoorah! I mean, I know this is gonna be a frequency, but can I... Do I just brute force this, you think? Or... I don't actually know how specific this code has to, like the frequency has to be. Now, Bird Box, that was the perfect movie, huh? Oh my god. Ah! I'm not afraid, you're afraid. Also, why is the box on a hospital bed? Is it ill? Well, they are robots, so, you know, maybe. Oh god, my Bird Box is dying. I have done with my bootleg Lego Rathalos. Oh, it's a Rathalos. Cool. I feel like that. How many layers of like of bootleg are we? It's bootleg Lego and this is also bootleg Rathalos. Like they stole both Lego and they stole the because that's a monster from a Monster Hunter, right? That's from Rathalos is from Monster Hunter, right? Or is it from somewhere else? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I know because it's the Monster Hunter boss that is in Final Fantasy XIV. Elser, please stop beatboxing, I'm dying. That's the only thing that I can imagine we're supposed to be doing right now. The bottom one here opens from the other side. I don't think I have the information after this keypad. I don't know if this door's open or not. I could probably go look at that. But yeah, we can just use the vent thing for now. Get on through the other side. Acetone. Repair spray. Now I already tempted to just go back because my inventory is basically full. Oh yeah, I'm not dropping down there. You can forget about that. Do the sketch. Do what you want. I will not. Yeah, you're completely right. I will not.
That's great.
Hello, Bebatron. What's up? Welcome in, video gamers. How are you dudes doing? I heard it was the Bebaversary stream today. Ender Mama, we have arrived.
Good. I'm glad you could stop by to see my amazing double jump action that I have just acquired.
Oh, what is the game called again? It's Twine,
shit.
Twine or something, right? This is like Twine 2. How was that clip? I mean, it's not that old, right? Is it? Unraveled, yeah, Unraveled. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Go give Beb a follow. I think there's like 2-year anniversary or something up there. Click the follow button. Signalis people. Beb basically plays only games that are exactly like Signalis up there.
Yeah. Don't. Okay, look, you guys should be used to hearing me talk about balls all the time in Pokemon. So it's the same thing. This game has holes. We're going to be talking about holes. But also, what the heck is going on in this hole right now? That's like, is it just me or is that weird? Oh my god.
Oh man. I like that you had to specify in Pokemon. You're like, you guys used to be talking about balls in Pokemon. I don't get it. Well, is that 1.5 years old? Jesus. Did I start like watching you like right as you started streaming? I feel like I've watched some of those Twine Unraveled streams. Sadly, they're called E-Women. They're called E-Women. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. We are playing some Signalis over here in the video gaming world. Did you see the first peek in the I don't recall. When I started watching, Deb was a Dark Souls streamer. Are Deb and his debaters? Debonaires? Debonaires is pretty cool. Debonaires is a pretty cool word. Debonair is a pretty cool word, I think. What is a Deb Bandy? It's like one of your viewers. A viewer is a Deb Bandy. A Deb fan, yeah. Hello, hello. Hope your stream was great. Hope you guys had a great time. Oh, you were playing Stardew Valley for your meme-anniversary? Did you clean more? I did not. I forgot about it. Well, I was gonna do this when I woke up today, but then I literally woke up 15 minutes late for stream. And yeah, I mean, it's fine though. It's only noticeable if the screen is completely white. Completely fine otherwise. There's some like small smudges on it, some like food. Because I eat by my computer, so there's like a few like little specks of food on it. I've been Alba first and then Stardew was requested. Alba? There's a guy, Alba. No, we're playing some Signalis. I don't think this is a Deb game. I think this might be the opposite of a Deb game. It's a horror thriller type game. Features some quite disturbing imagery. The game is not very scary. It's a horror game, but it's very light on the horror so far. But it's definitely not. It's definitely a PG-13 video gaming experience for the whole family. I can tell you that much. It's a very, very good game though, so far. Acetone. Pick up lovers. Oh, kind of found a little like heart. It's like a scuffed heart. I did tune in early one morning this week, and there was some horrific sounds. So I closed out. Toot. Yeah, there's it's definitely not a Deb game. I can tell you that much. But I do appreciate the raid anyway. I'm sure some Deb viewers will enjoy this. I'm sad I couldn't. Toot sweet equals quick. Okay. I didn't get the opportunity to watch your anniversary because I literally woke up 15 minutes late for my video game broadcast, but you guys had a great time. Hola, Mr. Alien. Tarot card depicting the 6th Major Arcanum, Lovers. Oh god, Arcadum. Not Arcadum. Morning, my dude. How did your Ragnarok cleanup stream go? Did you manage to clean everything up yesterday? I was doing, I saw you were streaming, but I was doing Pathfinder prep, so I didn't have an opportunity to tune in. I did Pathfinder prep, and I went to beddy bed. Finished it last night. Awesome. That's cool. Another belt under the 100%. Another belt. Another game under the 100% belt. Yeah. You're gonna be seeing me running a lot back and forth in this game because there's a lot to like grab from one place, put in a different place. I'm gonna put the blue diskette in the B hole. Oh, I put it in the A hole. Oh. Antenna. Oh, and then you rotate them here. Oh god. Yeah, this is surely going to be a very, very easy puzzle. Like if it has 2 floppy drives, that is a performance PC. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. Oh, Magpie. Else. Readme. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at the time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, you use the antenna program. To triangulate the correct antenna, take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes in the transmit program. Enter the antenna number and select the correct sound to files to broadcast. What happened while I was playing the secret boss in Muspelheim and got her in a stunlock. She couldn't escape and killed her quite easily. Secret boss in Muspelheim. God of War. What was the first thing I came was secret ending? I think God of War Ragnarok only has one ending, right? Okay, yeah, okay, okay, yeah, secret boss. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. I get who you mean. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with this antenna. We'll deal with that later. No spoilers, yeah? Yeah. I mean, it is kind of secret. I completed the bootleg Rathalos. Congratulations. Oh god, what... Actually, I was gonna say, what would you do with the time now? But I mean, you can just... That's the beauty of Legos, right? You can just take it apart and do it again. And you can take it apart in the most satisfying way possible by throwing it on the floor. Oh, please, go way out. Oh, no. But she was stunned with that other weapon you get. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, that sounds good for you. I struggle a little bit with her, but that's because she has one move that I had to Google it to figure out how to like beat it on the God of War difficulty. Because I couldn't figure out what the pattern was. I was like, I don't know when she does this thing or when she doesn't. And if I don't know that, then I'll just die every time she does it. And I Googled it, and it was a very, very simple solution. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I would have never seen that pattern myself so much. It makes a lot of sense when you know it. But what did I say? It said the meat grinder seems to be broken. Oh yeah, sure. Drop down the meat grinder. Why not? San? I can't imagine jumping down the meat grinder with 3 health being bad. I was learning the combat when that happened, so I just took the chance. Oh yeah, I mean, listen. Sounds like you overpowered the boss. Nothing wrong with that. You're just better, right? Another card. That's weird. Also, there's just a tooth on the. There's like a food tray here. There's just a tooth on it. The tooth chilling out. What's that thing to the right supposed to be? That's awesome. I'm glad you're done with your journey. I assume you enjoyed it thoroughly throughout the end. You gotta get that calcium somehow. I don't think you should be eating teeth for that though. I'm gonna keep it a stack 50 with everyone. Million star as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kittes, ration shipments to Vineta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusian citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kittes orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys. You can press F for Carmel in the garage. Fuck. Humanitarian convoys on their way to Vineta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kittes will continue to block free travel between Vineta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Vineta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Vineta. Oh. The orbit. That's interesting. That's a cool concept. Like the concept of like a how God might heat intake my meat. The concept milk, not meat. Well, that's a Freudian slip. I love this idea conceptual, the concept of having like a solar system in sci-fi, having a solar system where you have opposing factions, but because of the orbit of the planets, they can only fight each other during certain like periods, because that's the only time when the planets are close enough for them to actually engage in battle. That's actually really cool. That's a super cool sci-fi concept. I don't know if I've like heard that before ever. That is super cool though. That's actually just an insanely cool concept. I love that space exploration much too. Like, imagine if Earth was there was another planet that would be within like Earth's reach, but only like every 5 years or something. That would be really cool as a sci-fi concept. Get your mind out of the gutter, you filthy fuck. I will not, actually. I refuse to. And what are you gonna do about it? Report me? Haha. Try it, kiddo. My daddy's name is Bezos. First name Jeff. 160. Oh my god. That's gonna eat food. Wait, how did this guy survive a point-blank shot with the I died. Ow, yeah, there's the sounds. How did it survive a point-blank shot with the shotgun? How? Hate those enemies? That's insane. I don't even know what I did last. Did I save after I put the disc in? Nope. I don't understand. Oh yeah, I didn't save for a while, huh? I'm back to playing Judgment and started dating a 21-year-old. Oh. I assume those are those two sentences are completely unrelated, right? A 21-year-old or 21-year-olds? If it's a date, then probably not to the second one. I don't think a lot of games do There's some of the games that do like just kind of like casual dating stuff, right? Or just like you're just casually dating someone for whatever reason. I feel like when I was here last time, my inventory was full. There's something I missed looting? Oh yeah, I did. There's a repair spell underground there. There's a 14-year age gap between her and the protagonist. Nothing big, yeah. I mean, at least she's over 20 years old. I have never heard of a play date. No, I have never heard of that before. Is that a date where you take your date to a play? I think it depends on this pretty creepy. Obviously, if you are both like 30 plus, who cares? I don't know. I'm a pretty impartial. I think it depends on a lot of life factors. But I'm not gonna die on dating age hill. I'll say that much. I'm not gonna die on the dating age hill. I don't care that much about it. I'm pretty impartial. I think people can be pretty mature when they're already like 18 years old. Pretty immature and pretty like not like set in their ways, but like knowledgeable about who they are and what they like care about and stuff like that. But I would probably say that like the 24, 25 age is probably more appropriate if you're gonna date someone significantly older than yourself. Because most people become independent when they're about like 20 years old, right? It's nice to have like a few years of independence, but in your independence stack before you begin making significant life choices. I'm not gonna judge you for those TikToks, don't worry. Wait, my TikToks or Mr. Elliott's TikToks? I mean, Gerald with a 25-year-old is pretty groomerish to me. And I said as someone whose parents was like 20-ish years. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think it depends. I think it depends a lot on the context. But I'm coming from the perspective where I think that age is pretty like irrelevant to a lot of things. I don't think age matters that much for like most things. But when you reach like a threshold, like once you're like, I would say like 20 something. At that point, it feels like age is just becomes more and more number, and then I guess it's like the bottom line and then the top line, right? The too young and too old, right? I think once you become like, I would say like 1 to 20, and then like 80 to 100. That's probably like the range where stuff gets a little bit weird, and then anything between that, I think is completely fine. Like if like an 85-year-old is dating a 20-year-old, I'd be like, oh, that doesn't sound that sounds pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. But if like if like a 50-year-old is dating like a 25-year-old, I wouldn't scoff at that personally. Whereas I have a 12-year gap, but they are pretty giga weirdos anyway. Nice. I like giga weirdos. I do think a lot of aspects to Witcher 50. I didn't save again, I don't think. There's a 50-year-old can control and manipulate a 25-year-old. Yeah, sure. But I mean, that can be that could be the case for like a 30-year-old and a 20-year-old, or like a 25-year-old and a 20-year-old too, though. Like manipulating someone isn't necessarily something that you get that comes with age. It's something you can do regardless of your age, right? I don't disagree, but I think in general it's probably fine. In general. I agree. You know, a 50-year-old feels a lot less weird to me than a 25-year. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not dying on like dating age hill. I'm just saying, for me personally, I would take troubles in specific relationships. I would take trouble based on ages. Like I would look at I would look at the relationship and be like, okay, well this person is 50 years old. This person is this person is obviously older. This person is obviously younger, and this like dynamic in the relationship doesn't work. But I don't think the age has anything to necessarily do with that. But the age makes it worse. I agree. I think that's probably I probably say that's probably the vast majority of age different relationships are probably completely fine. Would at least now in 2023, I would assume. In like the West. There's a lot of caveats there, but yeah. 25. Did I just immediately go 183, or did I... Ah. I didn't see what the number was. Ah. 130. 129. $169. Yeah, we'll have to come back here. I obviously conceptually get the concept that the problem is that the older you are, the easier it is to kind of like you have a lot of life experience that the younger person doesn't have, right? Which means that it's easier for you to manipulate people. Now, generally, just put like the problem is someone manipulating someone, right? The problem isn't the age difference. Did I jump? Should I not have jumped down here? So it feels weird that I just got another save point. Because there was a lot of stuff I didn't explore upstairs. This is probably fine though, I'm gonna assume. I'm just gonna keep a save from upstairs just in case. You just taught me something about this encounter. The what are they called again? What are those Sandy guys called them? Was it Q something? What's their names? It's not cabbage. I'll remember that if I see it. I'll remember it. Hurrah! Colibri, yeah, Colibri. How about the Colibris? What were you taught? What secrets of the universe did Endaline reveal to you? Patient key. The economic situation of a person later in life can also be used to manipulate. Yeah, true. 100%. Based and true pilled. And Jace pilled. Oh, room 0512. Okay, so I don't have to be worried. We're going back upstairs. I got my food like an hour and a half ago, I think. No kilometer signal station alone. We figured it out almost like by accident, but yeah. Are they hard to fight without signal changing? I imagine they are, right? Because the signal once actually identifies the one that you should kill. Yeah, that makes sense. I noticed that too. What happened to me is that we ran into one of them, and then I changed the signal to see if it did anything, and I couldn't see if it did anything. Then I ran out, and I came back, and I was like, let me try the signal thing again, and that killed it. And it turns out you have to do it like 4 times, I think, to kill it. There's a note that says it too. There's a note that says that he can like die from a feedback loop or whatever. An early 20s war, single mom, and a 40-ish-year-old guy making bank offering a better situation. Yeah, I can do that. Oh my god. I wonder, just stood up again. The heck and F? It's just in general, right? I would feel pretty bad if I met someone and they were like, 10 years younger than me or whatever. That people are like immediately creeped out and think I'm a weirdo because this is like the person I chose to spend my life with. Even if it's a completely normal relationship, nothing weird is happening, right? There's no like actual issue with any age gap. That's why I don't take like a hard stance on anything like that, I guess. This is so weird. Was the person standing here and got like blasted against the wall or something? Hey, Hiroshima, yeah, it looks like a massive explosion went off. Also, this is the shadows, yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's blast shadows, but nothing else is like damaged. Matrix code scanner. Because all the factors that age gets more ill the older you get, yeah, 100%. That's why I said like 25-ish. I think is a good like age cutoff for me, just because I feel like I feel like I learned a lot in my early 20s. I feel like I changed pretty significantly from like 20 to 25. But I think I've been pretty similar since like from 25 to like 32 or whatever. I'm not judging anyone, just this game. Wait, why are you judging the game? It's a cute video game for the entire family to enjoy. Nice. Let's just put the game. We're all cute anime robot girls. Yes. Ah, yeah. Anime femboy? Is that even a thing? I thought all the people that liked anime were girls and robots. Oh. Also, it's a feminine penis. I didn't say anything about feminine penis. Let me eat this last piece of food and I'll read this book for you guys. The Red Eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an inkblot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called Red Eye is simply an anti-cyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. The red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the Protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Mondfest, at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution. But the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye, or is it just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or similar paint thinner. Spending or re-gifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Ooh. Oh. But does Mars have a red eye? That's interesting. I wonder if I wasted the acetone if I could have used it for like a coin instead. It says gift spending or reading if a painted covered coin is considered bad luck. light of the moon hit the sky like the big piece of the pie that is amore. Hyperstorm? What does the scouter say about this hyperstorm? It's interesting, we got one bottle of acetone, but I already used that on the painting, so maybe maybe that has some consequences. Here's more of the red eye. This is the red eye they were talking about. $112. Oh, 66, I think. This would be hard to play if you had like any type of like vision impairment, I think. Or if you get like seizures. Oh man. Oh man, that's bad. Jeden Preis. Oh, it's German for Jedi. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Vineta 12. Beyond and Kittes in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Ah, okay. I know where I am. Oh man, my inventory is full. Oh man. Oh, you could probably brute for this one, because this can't be Adler, right? Because that's ADLR. Or is it ARLLR? ESR. RR. Is this a Resident Evil song? It's a pirate rock. Well, it can be AR. For real. Assuming this is a robot name, which I mean it said our robot name there, so. Pareidolia. I'm supposed to see something on these butterflies. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt host to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to the pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Looking away? So this kind of confirms a little bit of what we thought about before. I guess the replicas are replicas in the correct term, and it seems like they must have like a synthetic brain or something that they just put memories into. It says what happens to the pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain. It's a phobia thing, okay. I mean, this actually, this is the these are servitors. Then this is what that sounds like. These are kind of servitors from Warhammer. Because what this actually sounds like is that they take a it's not a synthetic brain, it's a brain, and they take that brain and they just put like a neural pattern inside it. In a still one, there are two rooms side by side. One has a butterfly puzzle and the other has a Melissonado puzzle. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's a direct reference then. That's cool. I mean, this game is very Resident Evil 1, right? In a lot of ways. That makes sense. That's cool. Do I brute force this or do we just travel around a little bit? I mean, I have to come back here later anyway, so let's see what's around and we'll come back here at some later point. Oh my god, of course you stand up again. Of course that asshole stands up again. I don't have any space. This is so far away from everything too, Jesus. So far away from everything in the game. Oh, please. Oh, wait, was this blocked before? No, that was not blocked before. Because that was the room with the painting in it. Huh. Oh. So I hate being this culture, and I take a sip of Chianti on my porch. Yeah. Hey, listen, you are perfectly cultured, my friend. And never let anyone tell you otherwise. You'll regret this later. You are beautiful. Never ask me a sport question, I'll crumble. What if it's like a culture sport question though? What if it's about like some ancient culture that did sports? I'll save, you don't have to threaten me. You know. There's so much stuff up there that I feel like I have to depot one of these guns. I'm not so sure. Well, it wasn't dark anywhere up there, right? So I can probably depot both of these. So we should take this, the key with us. So we can enter that room now. Oh, never mind, I right-clicked. Because that was up here, yeah. I wonder if this is supposed to like signify something. The fact that I used the turpentine here or something. If I could have gotten the a coin instead. I could also just explain why they have turpentine lying around, right? Oh, the card score here. Okay. Sixth night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kittis. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinded us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Leng, when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persisted beyond the death. Is that like Father Maggot from Lovecraft? As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper in Vineta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of a rock front, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Beyond. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun, like iris, burned my body to ashes. Right. That's probably supposed to be where we put these. Yeah, where we put the guard steps. Bayaktar. Oh my god, that guy just instantly spawned. What the F and heck and F? What does that dude think he is? Well, the thing is, in that butterfly room, there's probably gonna be a, Oh, that's interesting. There There's probably just going to be a card inside the safe would be my guess. And I don't have any storage space for that card right now anyway, but I do kind of want to brute force this though. I think it would be fun. A-U-L-R... Euler... E. Sorry, E-L-U-R-E... Okay, that's not an option. Good to know. Oh, we can just be zoomed in. Ayaktar. That song is so good. Was it the other already? A-U-L-R. Oh wait, that's not what it was originally. That is the surname of someone I'm dealing with a lot at work lately. By Raktar? Yes, are you? Do you have business dealings with the Ukrainian bomber drone? Star, that one's easy to remember. I don't know if you can do star though. Star, FKLR, and STCR. Okay, there's no F at the start there, so it has to be STCR? I suppose star wasn't the answer, to be honest. Why does this keep happening? I keep pushing over and then it goes... Weird. He's Firkinoy? Well, he's a bomber drone. I don't know what you would expect. The Turkish or Albanian name? Okay, interesting. It sounds very like the pronunciation sounds very like Ukrainian or whatever, but I can see that just being like an Eastern European thing for sure. Do we do STCR? Let me note that down real quick, so let's go back into the menu. It's STCR, and then it's I think Euler is the one who was on originally, and then KLBR. LSTR, NHR. If we can't like brute force this, then we'll just do whatever. It's fine. Like there's probably an actual answer to this somewhere. Hey Hana, what's up? How are you doing? How's apartment life going? Hi Tommy. Hi fröken. Hello Alpha. Hello Alpha. Kom här. Fröken, yeah, you typed it exactly correct. I just woke up. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday! Do you have any birthday plans? I hate normal music. I hate alcohol. I hate alcohol drinkers letting out for frustration. I guess bartending was not an optimal experience today, Mr. Shosho. Yeah, happy birthday. Still in this room? Yeah, we are still in this room. For a little bit at least. I'm gonna try a couple of codes, then we'll be leaving. For 4 hours and then relaxing with my family. Nice. Emote? Yeah, I mean we've had that emote for a month or something now, sure, but yeah, it's relatively new. That sounds awesome. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great birthday. I got that. Oh. Oh, what is this? Okay. No brother. How do I keep track of all 3 million channel emotes? Well, that's a subscriber emote. That's a sub emoticon. You liked what? Do you know what fröken means? It means like this girl, I guess. I don't know what the direct translation would be. I might drink a little when I get home, and then the devil face. Oh, oh no. Maiden? Maiden works. Yeah, maiden is probably a good translation for sure. It's like a formal way of saying like woman. And it is a sub emoticon. Okay, STCR. TCR. We can't do that one.
Any bags? No.
No. Thank you, Jace, for gifting a subscription to Hana. Welcome to the bag, Hana. Oh, thank you, Jace LMAO, for gifting a gift, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Jace LMAO. It's been so long since we've seen you around here. Oh my god, Jace LOL has been running crazy in the chat lately. Yeah, thank you so much, Jace LMAO. You're truly the best guy. I mean, you're not subscribed, so I don't know if I really... Like, that's a negative point to your personality and stuff, but... You know. You can't be good at everything, right? Jace lol banned Jace LMAO. Can you guys see that? Can you see that moderator message? That's what the moderator... I don't know if other people can see the moderator messages, but... Well, there we go. Yeah, welcome to the bag. Oh no. Enjoy your emoticon. Tyrant! Yeah. Holiday in public, I don't want to make an ass out of myself. That's a very, very reasonable stance. I like getting drunk because it doesn't feel good like it does to other people. I think I enjoy being drunk, but I don't enjoy the process of getting to being drunk. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem that I face. I rule with milky teats and an iron fist. Be nice to your split personality. Alright, let's see. STCR. We can't do that one. E. EU. LR. For real, for real. Euler. Hydration check. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. It's dark Jace, even darker Jace, yep. No, Jace LMAO has actually always been a pretty chill guy, you know. He donates a lot of charities, helps around his community. I'm pretty sad to see him go, but what can you do? Yeah. I don't know what this code is supposed to be. Oh. Did you guys catch that? Do you guys understand what the code is? That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. They talked about pareidolia in the game, Shosho. And pareidolia is the concept of the human mind seeing seeing things that aren't there, like seeing images that aren't there and stuff like that. And so you're looking for a 4-digit code right now. Keep that in mind. You're looking for a 4-digit code. I see it now. That is so cool. That is so cool. I laugh in the face of laughter. Just slip a piece of Red Bull can into a wheel and decode that master looking crap. True. Aeon, yes. Yeah. It's on, for people that don't see it, it's on the butterfly wings. It's an A, an E, an O, and then an N. That's so cool. That's such a cool puzzle. I can't loot this card though, unfortunately, but that is an awesome puzzle. Oh man, that's such a cool puzzle. You should print screen and draw on it in paint. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure people get it. I just realized they also have red eyes. That's interesting. I didn't think about that before. That's also a little bit of symbology, I guess. Everything I see is always there, yeah? I mean, that's a good, you know, point of view to have. Ugh, that is such a cool puzzle. I feel a little bit stuck now, though. I don't know what to do next. Oh, we have the red disc. Okay, that might help us. So we have 1, 2. We have 2 out of 5 cards, I think it was. Well, we have 3 technically. Oh, this will give us the records we're looking for. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, dude. Hind build. Cochlear implant requested. Chronic asthma, damn. Damn, they all have do they all have breathing problems? Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Forgetful about medication. Irritative broncholia, asthma, did not react well to antibiotics. Oh, this is oh wait, this yeah, Erica A2. This we're looking for one of these girls. Yeah, they're born on the same day. Yeah. Sprained ankle, grade 1 very active in sport activities. Minor fracture left shin, double fracture right arm, major laceration forehead. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. What the hell? Doctor's note removed. Unknown cause. Antidepressants ration was doubled. Sinus infection. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Okay. Thoriac back pain. Occupation writer. Oh, there's occupations there too. Construction worker, replica technician, factory worker, university student, shop assistant. Mechanic, student, biologist, writer, radio officer, nose removed. Insomnia, bruising, premature anchromotrichia. Irritative bronchitic asthma contact, dermatitis, repeated contact to chemicals, irritants during work. Cleaner. Can I add an emote? Social Wire always asking for emotes every stream. Sure. Oh, it says your email source have automatically increased to 600. Yeah, sure, we can add this. Why not? Looks fine. Looks like a cool emoticon. So the code is 560524. 560524. I said the wrong one, but it's also good. How did you send the wrong one? Oh, sure. I mean, why not? I don't care. Delete the old one? Wait, why? What is this one? When would you ever use this one, Phil's Bagman? Can you explain? Yeah, I like it. The white smile is pretty cute. Cool, I like the white smile. Explain the context where you would use this emote, Phil's Bagman. No. If you can give me a context that I believe in, then I'll put this emote in, okay? Yeah, I'll do it just for you. How did you find out about this one? Where did you get this emote from? It's for greeting Mortis. Okay, sure. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos can not just be heard and felt, we all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. For those select few who can consciously perceive it, often fear it, too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Eushen and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Yeah, I believe you. Leave you. That's an interesting little like note. It's very it's a huge amalgamation of a lot of different sci-fi things, right? Because this feels very like 40k as well. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Oh god. I wonder if I could have saved her somehow, like if I didn't take her gun from her. Forgive me. Like if I didn't wake her up again. Isolde and Erica. Oh! Are they like twins? And she was looking for this chick? Pick up death. So I'm here to look for Erica, right? Well, twins, I mean they're replicas or whatever, right? So they're just the same model. They're just scout officers. Oh, them into that. Bim boom 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 boom. We have not solved the magpie thing, but I assume that has to do with the radars. I think that's a radar thing. Scanner, tax station, metro platform. I don't know. Remember what we need for this room. I should go check that out again. What the problem was with this place? Oh, we don't have the scanner thing out there, yeah, so we might go down there later, I guess. Another thing I was thinking about too, but I completely forgot it. Bum 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 bum. I had a thought about something important. What was it? Oh, I remember now. There was that thing in one of the corridors that I could like jump down. I think that was up here. Oh. There was like a little jump down in one of the corridors somewhere. Which I think was the blue hallway, maybe? It could have been this hallway too, though. Yeah, I think it was this hallway, by the dentist room, that has a like a jump down. We should go check that out immediately. See where that takes us. before I forget about it again. Before I forget this. You have to go up there for the card anyway, so I might as well go up and buy real quick. Oh, let me save. So we have how many cards in our storage right now? We have 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. We have one upstairs, so that means we're missing one. That's gonna be the magpie one. I need to solve that somehow. Okay, so magpie. I have to send magpie to one of the antennas. Am I supposed to know which station we're at? I'm supposed to send it to the correct antenna on the station. Like if we're on 43, I'm supposed to send it to 43. File has been sent to antenna. Oh, 43 is way too low. Okay, let's send it to 50. Antenna not powered. Oh, but this is frequency 210 and frequency 125 though. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Oh, what if I listen to 125? That's probably the thing here. I don't know if I'm sending. I guess I'm sending magpie right now. I guess I'm actively magpieing as we speak. Oh, nice. Store key and stars. Oh, the store's downstairs probably. The store's probably downstairs. Morbin as we speak. What was that meme someone posted on Discord the other, like yesterday or whatever? Yeah, it was Shosho. Don't you get it? It was never about more be you or more be me. It was always more be us. Oh, it cracked me up. That's like a quote to live by. For a second snap? Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. This thing, where does this go? Garbage chute? Oh, I know where I am, okay. Now we can take the shortcut through here, right? Because I have enough storage in my inventory. Now I want to play Marvel Snap just like I have a Morbius deck. And I can morb out. I think this is probably the store. Developer fluid. Developers. Ah. People's Army, 5th Vinetton Infantry Division, Unit 12. Youngana, Seolina, Itu Lilith, Wong Helena, NG Elise, Park, Not Burga, Not Burga, Fukuyama, Birgit, Liang, Rebecca. Interesting, and they all ended up here? Morby who asked. It was never about Morby you or Morby me. It was always about Morby us. Now the only problem is getting all these cards up there. Oh, I know where to use this. Okay, let's see where that goes, I guess. Let's say, oh, it says photograph, not autograph. You can scan up with your phone and it would bring you somewhere. Should I try? Or I think this is not a good enough QR code. I think my code is like a built-in QR scanner or something. It says scan. Extract test. Scan. I don't think it worked. How about the Rickroll you? I think the phone should have like a QR code scanner on it, but I don't know how to activate it. This is not a complete QR code though, right? So probably wouldn't work anyway. Didn't work on my phone, I guess. So probably it's probably not a full probably not a full thing then. Yeah, probably not a full thing. It's probably because the bottom part of it is too scuffed, I would assume. The light in the corner, yeah. Yeah, the one bottom part is too scuffed, I think. If it recalled me, I would have blocked it. The sun? Wait, don't I have too many cards now? Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kittis tomorrow. Meet me at the docks on Sector N if you want to bail too, son. White-haired girl. Ugh, she's bioresonant. Hey, Wolf Scout, what's up, dude? Wolf Scout. No, you what's up, dude? Well, I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now, playing games. That's what's up here. If that wasn't obvious. It wasn't? Whoa. Let's save. Arigato, Naruto, Baka Samurai. Meat room. Alright, so, farmer on... I embrace my lover in the red deserts of Kittis. Okay. Lover, Kittis, Flesh Leng? Following thing, Veneta. Oh yeah, let's see if I can... What's Lover's Kittis, I think? Leng was what? Death, I think? Leng was death. Vineta is the storm. Benetta. Tower. Lang. Wait, am I missing a card? Oh, I am missing a card. Well, that's life sometimes. We have Sun and Star left. Sun is beyond. Are these tarot cards? Yeah. Blah. Tarot cards. Okay, so Rot Front is moon or a large creature or darkness. And then we don't have something for the last one. I think Heimat is star then. Because Heimat isn't even mentioned here, right? Then where's the last? Where the hell is the last thing at? I guess I didn't check that door, but I don't think it's gonna be there. We didn't solve this thing, because it could be there, I guess. Oh my god, you stood up too? Oh man. What a bunch of a-holes. Your reference card is just like, you know, when you really like big buff men, it's like that, but anime. Oh. It's like watching Knut. Here in a nervy. I like buff man. I see them all the time at the gym. Nice. I think this is where this ends though, because this thing is missing, right? It looks like a die ring is missing. Either that's a clue, or I thought maybe I had to like find the missing ring, but Yeah, I'm fat. Don't worry, there are some fat Joshua characters too. I like Sailor Moon, but for even gayer people. No cap for sizzle on a stickle. The whole, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, if this is the puzzle right now, or if, I'm just missing something. I went and grabbed the card from the safe, right? Or did I not do that? Oh, I don't think I grabbed the card from the safe. Peeking into a girl's room like an anime protagonist. Do they do that a lot in anime? Are a lot of anime protagonists little creeps? Little creepy weirdos? Wait, isn't it? Wait, that door's blocked? Wait, I don't think I can get through here without the key. I don't think you can open doors that don't have lights on them. And as far beyond earthly lost, forsworn only to beat BL4 Ludwig. Oh god, don't remind me. We're gonna go back to that at some point, but man, what a fight. The amount of guys that fuck a pillow instead of a girl is growing? A pillow? My brother pillow? Okay, so we're gonna go down and then up through this fire escape, and that's gonna take us really easy to the butterfly room. I'm actually watching anime when you could watch hentai, isn't that the same thing? Girls are cheaper than girls? I mean, it depends on the girl, right? There's just meat gushing out of every room I've been in, basically. What's the thing at the very top of this again? What is this? Oh, that's where I'm going. Okay. Watch on time when you can watch prawn. Isn't that the same thing? But pillows aren't submissive or breathable. That doesn't adequately describe most women either, so... Moon! Moon! Fake 3D tentacle looking ass. I feel like we've lost our way right now. Oh. Oh, it's my summer car.
Permabanned off Twitch.
What's the odds?
Hello, Moon has tiny teeth,
Yeah.
Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone, and as a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines.
Makes sense.
Sounds like a spite report, boys. It sucks because he went back to his
This Midman is some bold loser.
I'm not feeling.
Why is this clip so long? Who clipped that? Jesus. What a waste of time. Is this not the solution? Did I do it wrong? I must have done it wrong. I don't think I did though. Oh, there we go. Ah, it's the solution to the puzzle. Ah. Venice. Well. Whoop. That was me making the window sound. I took a screenshot with my snipping tool of the puzzle solution. So I don't have to use my memory. I think I'll go, I think we'll go save, just for good measure. It's this one. Alright, so, oh god. On the screenshot, I don't remember what the planets are. Oh no. Also, I can't adjust rot front at all, but I don't think this is... Yeah, that's probably... No, rot front should be nothing, but I don't have the dial ring here. How do I solve that? You know, you can turn off the Windows toggle sound from settings? Yeah, but I like the Windows sound though. I like Windows making sounds when I do things with it, so I know that it's working, you know. I have to run all the way back upstairs because I don't remember which planets were which. I might vaguely remember though. I think Vineta is the Vineta should be this, I think. Or no, Vineta should probably be this. How do I tell when multiple planets look the same? Do things with it? Yeah. The Windows sound is my favorite sound in Windows. Oh, that's cool. Alright, there's another Windows on for you guys. Enjoy. Something must be wrong. Because this card... I think these two should be in different places, maybe. But I can solve that when we're down there. Unless I'm supposed to find that ring somewhere, but if that's the case, then I'm completely lost. If I'm supposed to be able to find that dial ring somewhere, then I'm just completely lost. What does my computer keep making these Windows sounds? I have no idea. You tell me. Alright, so... I can't read chat for a second now because I have the solution up on my second monitor. This is supposed to be this, I believe. I don't know if the yeah, this is supposed to be this. And then beyond is supposed to be a full moon. So a full moon here. Actually, I'm not sure. If it's supposed to be like this, or if it's supposed to be the other way around. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, Rotfront and Nymot, I think, are okay, let me try both solutions. So let's try that. That means that this should be like that. Vineta should be like this as well. Aethes should be... I keep right clicking, it's driving me nuts. Be like that. And Leng should be like that. Huh. Neon, Vineta, Kittis, Rotfront, Heimat, I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong here. You're trying installing Linux. That's a good good tradition. I feel like Rotfront has to be like unless I'm literally missing the dial ring, but that makes no sense, right? I'm not missing a dial ring, right? Do I have to run around to try to find the dial ring? Is that my problem here, or did I get the cards wrong? Maybe I got the cards wrong. That could also be the problem. I feel like the ring is missing here as a pointer, though. And are you gonna watch Pedro's new show? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna watch The Last of Us. Wait, was the ring literally right there on the ground? Is this the ring right here? The light well above has been consumed by a mass of meat, releasing some debris that's caught above. Oh. Oh man. That wasn't there before, I don't think. But should we start to change the tree? I mean, I didn't miss it. I just didn't see like the. I didn't think there would be like an item there. Oh man, that's silly. Okay, let's try this again then. Okay, so Rotfront should be blank. And Naimat should be or Hayarmat should be like that. That's the wrong one. Oh no, this should be the full thing. Like that. There you go. Oh, we're back here. Oh, Jesus. Long time no see, room. Locked requires a key. Door won't open yet. Light switch. I don't need to turn out the light. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. For the books, Imperial Serials. Ariane loved reading these. Textbooks on the radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. The national flag, it's meaningless. Oh. Computer screen is blank. It's okay in yellow again. Ariane's old radio transmitter. It's still transmitting. 19... I think it's 19195, is that... I guess our only option is sticking in yellow. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the key in yellow? But it's like... Where would I have gotten these keys from? Sure. Oh, we're getting resources. That's the save room. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ituo bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for this time so they don't get wet. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period has recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on ART 3459C, and I recently submitted an application for a military service assignment Penrose program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previously work experiences, store clerk, young photo store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radar operator officer training. Should you not be accepted by military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace. Serplinsky Production and Mining Facility on Leng. Unlucky. Letter from mother. Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow. Though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Vineta. Your military service will begin soon. I will not. Your military service to begin soon. You might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Very sus. I'm feeling very sus right now. This is the end. Leave forever? No? Question mark? The point going back? I guess I'll grab some guns. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I do have guns. I was like, what? This is the end of everything. Leave some space in your school bag. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease. Most of it was poison radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? I read a dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond the reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Folk ends and Elster begins. Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember who Falk was. Isn't Falk just... Isn't that the leader of the place? There we go, Folk's diary. The red eye beyond the gate showed me... Oh. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not know what to live anymore as what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no touched me, poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore. But I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Yeah, okay, so the folk unit is the one that's like the leader. And I think the later notes are like I think they'll speak of the folk unit, like, seeing something going crazy, right? I think it's Adler's Diary, maybe. Oops. Hair white as snow. We keep saying this hair white as snow thing. Our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for his stern guidance. Star. Never begun on issues 1 anywhere? Well, that's probably the one in the ship that I chose not to read. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? It's your final warning. Folk's memory. We were dancing to that song they started the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time we were happy. These memories are mine now. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us are incomplete. Let us become whole again. She's like stunned or something. Is she dying, or am I supposed to do something here? Pick up the spare, yes. There we go. That was waste. No! Don't mind me, I'm just picking up the loot. Oh no, oh, bad choice. I just go. I gotta pick this up now. I'm out of ammo. I can reload. I mean, I don't have any more ammo. Oh. I pick those up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody put a baby in a corner, and it wasn't me. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh god. Please. I guess I'm just gonna spam repair branches. Did help in German on the screen? Help in German? Oh, she can hit these guys. That's good. What if I help her in English though? What if I did that? Those little minions are dead. Oh man. Oh man, please. Oh. Oh. I just wanna play video games every day. Violent scene missing. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This space intention left flank. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Yeah, because Isa was had a bandage there, right? Isa was bandaged on that die. You'll destroy everything. The art direction is just so good. Alright. You need to not be hit by the 2 kilometers an hour walking zombie. Yeah, I dodged the zombie, I think. Yeah. You mean arigato, Naruto, baka samurai. Bella. Bella. Bella, se her. Bella? I think she ran away, Jojo. Oh, someone's coming. Oh, there she is. Oh, there's Lux too. Come on. Bella, her. What is Genshi? The only Genshi I know is a classic Lishu character called Genshi. I mean, Genshi is it's a Japanese word for shinobi. It's a Japanese word for samurai, which is a Japanese word for a man wielding katana. And katana is a Japanese word for sword. So, Bella. Opp I senga, Bella. Kom her. Oh. Okay, Lux først. Du. Ok, dere to. Bella, opp. Vent. Hæ? Vent. Overwatch reference. You have no idea what you're talking about. Stop gaslighting me. I don't know what you mean. I know what I'm talking about. I completely know what I'm talking about. Let's see if I should can we tweak this a little bit? Yeah, this is way better, isn't it? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Doing your mom, doing your mom. I wonder what where I had before was I put the shutter speed down to like 33. Then I had like because I think the ISO settings listed on this camera had like this is like 600 or something. I think this is FPS is fine, right? I'm just the camera settings reset, and I'm just trying to figure out how they were before. It looked a little bit dark earlier. I'll put this back to like 600. 600 looked fine, I think. Or is that like super grainy? I think this looks fine. You made the proper label. I mean, they got their treat. They wouldn't have stayed for long anyway. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, here. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin, utilizing the long-range sensors you will scout. Yeah, we already read this, I think. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We wish you great success in your mission. I'm just gonna read it again. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, of school, of the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. So we're the daughter of the chick that lived at the radio station. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wonder who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so I bother. Here I am, finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, I understand. That's the Isa is here looking for a daughter. We're here looking for a pilot friend, right? And they look the same. But I don't know what the rest of the context there is. I don't know what do they look because they're both replicas or. Talk some more to the Elser unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teacher or the Blockwart protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but I feel like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around. I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is the same in here. Always. Nothing ever changes. Dude, I would love this type of, like, setup. Penrose Briefing, okay. You survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it's time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. Recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in the glorious demonstration of our power. That's interesting. So, because we got this message, this means we were out there for that long, right? So did we put the chick in the cryogenic pod and then we managed to get back somehow? Another unfinished painting. There's never enough time. I still don't know if a cycle is a month or a year. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Isn't Isa her mother? Everything is always this cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt and every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? Feels like I'm just slowly dying. I mean, this has to be months. The cycle has to be a month, right? Well, I tried my best to patch it up, but we eventually ran out of spare parts. Yeah, what it said in the briefing. I'll give you some context, but a little later. Yeah, that's fine. Don't feel obligated to be too helpful, you know. I'm sure it all makes sense in like subsequent playthroughs and stuff. But I'm sure it's the type of game that when you play through the second time, you can piece a lot of stuff together just by the logs and what you're seeing and what's happening. That would be my guess. Cycle 5 something, almost 6,000. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to disappear, lie down and disappear. This is from the doggy tweet check earlier. The slogan wasn't there. Oh. Ow! 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 Pet the doggo! Du fikk i stad, Lux. Du skal ikke ha noe mer godis, du. Du fikk i stad. Alex. That smells like poo-poo. Why does it smell like poo-poo? I mean, listen. Why does a cow poop in the woods, you know? Those type of questions that we just don't have answers for sure. Oh, humans were meant to know. Smell like moo. I'm just gonna lie back. I think it's time for a nap. Does Logan have a giant head? Is it very appropriate for his body? Can't tell. He's built like a gorilla. Er det gorilla? Hæ? Er det gorillagutten? Er det gorillagutten? Er det gorillagutten? Hæ? Er det gorillagutten? Hæ? Er det gorillagutten? Der er dagen. En gorillagutt. Alex. Gorillajenta. Hæ? What's Crusher? What's... Ow! Ow! Yeah, I gotta cut this guy's nails soon. Ah! Very good. Definitely good. Oh. Again. Oh. 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 And. Oh. Oh. There. Very good. Oh wow, cycle whatever. So this other one was cycle 5-4 something. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. Oh, chill. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. What was my promise? It's time. This is all that's left. Oh, I didn't mean to click. Fine. Probably got everything I wanted. Remember our promise? Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Du hast es versprochen. I'm sorry. Thank you. It feels a little bit Silent Hilly, right? Not necessarily structurally, but like the kind of music playing in the background. The type of like surreal storytelling. Oh damn. Akira Yamaoko. I'm not sure who that is. We've had an ending in this game before, so I don't know if this is a like real ending. Real and true. We're still missing 4 achievements, so Yuri Stern. Story by Barbara Whitman and Yuri Stern. Yeah, this is probably the real credits, real this time. So, does this game have multiple endings, and are the multiple endings worth playing? Like, would this be worth a second playthrough to see a different ending? Like, is a different ending significant enough to warrant that? 5 endings? Holy crap! Isn't the how long to beat for this game like 12 hours though? I'm not gonna tab out right now, but I thought it was like 12 hours to finish this game. Oh, it's 5 if you counted the fake, okay. Oh man. Is there a way to open that safe? Is that like an ending thing to be able to open that safe at the end? The keys? Clues are actually found in game. You need outside sources. You need outside sources? Oh. Really? So I couldn't just find them randomly? Like I can't find those if I just clicking around on things and exploring the game basically? Or are they just like really difficult to find? For sure this is Schubert, but don't know the significance. Oh, the music. Made in Hamburg with love. Think like Portal, hiding clues and noises, sounds. You need to use a program to, I think, decrypt it. Is it related to the sound waves, like the radio frequencies and stuff? Because we didn't use that a lot in the game. That felt a little bit underutilized. So does this game have like does it have a true ending, or are there just four different endings that are all like equally valid? Without saying what the true ending is, if people know what it is. You need to use the frequencies to find the keys at least, but it's extra specific frequencies and locations. I think we might do a second playthrough then. I might want to do a second playthrough. God damn it. Total game time 13:57. Total active playtime 12:38. Time saved, times loaded, times died, average time between saves, damage taken, total healing, deaths cheated, enemies killed, shots fired, ending, promise. At the moment, I think there's a true ending. Okay. I mean, is this the type of thing where it's worth playing through the game again just to see those things, or is that the type of thing that I can just watch a YouTube video about and then I'll like it? Does that only change the ending of the game essentially? Like those last 15 minutes of the game, like the safe and then walking through that corridor, fighting that boss, and that is that the only thing that changes with the save? Because if that's the case, I don't know if I care to like look through all of it, but it's like a spoiler-free, like it's only the last cutscene that changes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to play through the entire game just to see a different cutscene. Full game, yeah, but we'll talk about it in a second. The safe ending does not require to fight Volker. Okay, interesting. All 5 endings. Leave. Okay, so leave, memory, and promise, and then we have the secret ending. What are you guys saying? Should we just watch the secret ending on the YouTubes, or should we I don't want to play through the entire game again, just to if it only changes the ending of the game, you know what I mean? But I am very interested in seeing it though. It would be like, I don't know, like 6 hours or something, like 2 streams probably to play through it again, just to see a different ending. If it's only the ending that's different. Here's the flashbang, but here's the other endings at least. It says, after the final boss fight in Signalis, players will be greeted by a cutscene in which once again Elster walks through the red door. In 2 of the 3 endings, the door leads to the ship that she and Ariane traveled on. In both cases, an open inactive hibernation capsule, but only in one ending does she keep her word. So I guess we got a pretty good ending. We can see how we got this. I wonder if it's the reason I think, but in the ending, Elsa doesn't enter the ship, unable to keep her promise to Ariane. To get this ending, players need to heal immediately after getting hit, take a long time to complete the game, and spend a very long time in the flashback scene that took place on the Penrose. It's as if the Elsa of this playthrough doesn't want to keep her promise to Ariane, going so far as to leave the ship. That's really cool. That's super, super, super cool. Nice flashbang, you're welcome. I can't do anything about this. This is website. Why do people have white websites anymore? What is this? 1992? That's really, really cool. I love that fact. You have to heal immediately after getting hit, take a long time to complete the game, and spend a very long time in the flashback scene. In the memory ending, Elsa enters the ship and finds Ariane inside the open hibernation capsule, but the white-haired girl doesn't recognize her. Elsa decides not to keep her promise, sitting next to Ariane in wait. To get this ending, players need to play like a veteran Resident Evil player. They must complete the game quickly, avoid fights when possible, and talk to every NPC. This version of Elster is much closer to the lone survival described in the game instruction manual, and the human companion Ariane remembers, leading the girl to not recognize her in the end. Huh. Interesting. We can check out the leave in memory endings at least. In the promise ending, Elster enters the ship and finds Ariane, just like in the memory ending. Ariane begs her to keep her promise, or Elster promises Elster kills her companion before kissing her on the forehead and shutting down herself, because then players have to act very aggressively, getting hit without bothering to heal immediately, and dying a lot. Taking longer seems to make this game ending more likely. This isn't the way LSR, the survivalist replica, fights. This Elster struggling through Ariane's nightmares to keep her promise. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. That's awesome. I mean, we did. I was hit a lot, and I didn't heal it immediately. Oh, I got the memory ending. That's interesting. Signalis endings. There's a log we didn't find, and I think that's the classified Signalis classified letter. I think it's the first one. Open letter anyway. Is this thing? I didn't open this thing. This has to be somewhere, right? Yeah. Let me not click a link from Reddit without checking it first. Okay, this is one from the ship, I think. I think this is the one from the ship. It's the LSCR. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It's best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural patterns was a soldier of a Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with Penrose persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Oh, that's interesting. Ah. So she did literally the opposite. That letter, it's great. Yeah, I chose not to open it because I thought maybe that would be like an ending choice. I thought maybe opening it would be like, if I didn't know what was in it, that might affect the ending. Well, we broke a lot of these. No wonder the Elster unit went mad. Okay, so let's see what this says. Signalis' secret ending is a lot slower to get than any of the other endings, and a lot harder to interpret too. Still, thanks to the work of the tireless fans, we know how to get all the ingredients we need to the secret ending. In one of the first 3D exploration scenes, the one taking place in Ariane's old house, you find a safe seal with 3 different locks. At 3 different points throughout the game, then, players found that some specific radio frequencies would receive SSTV signals, frequencies that when displayed correctly can create static images. You can find the keys to this lock. Players have to go to locations depicted in the frequencies, pictures, and then turn the in-game radio to those frequencies. The locations and frequencies are... Damn, that's insane. You have love, eternity, and sacrifice. You'll get option to use the keys on the safe, and once you pass through the tunnel in Rotfront, you search a room near Normal Pick of the King of Yellow. This is Ariane's old room from the days of Rotfront. Same one that appears very early in the game. After using the key to unlock the safe, players will have to deal with a numbered padlock. The password is lock is a number that Ariane sets on the radio during the prologue of the game. Those numbers are 39486 6160 170. Okay. Damn, that is really cool. We would never have figured this out without reading it, of course. Like, there's no way we would have played. Like, we would have to play through the games 1,000 times to figure this out. Oh man, let's see. Let's look at those rings or the keys real quick. Well, you could just recorded it, right? But
to show you how to get the artifact ending in this game, Signalis. If you like this series and want us to continue with it, give this video a like.
I can't tell if that's
to our channel.
I can't tell if that's a robot. That's a robot lady reading, right? Enda, like, subscribe. Okay.
000.
Oh, is this just all the different bodies? Like the mortuary or the mortuary as well? Look your address and send unwanted pipe bombs. Oh, that sucks. I like how the tutorial is just... it's so bad. Does this person not know what they're doing? There you go.
The key is called key of a painting.
Boom, 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 boom. Is it that painting? Ah, we got the key there. That is so obscure, but holy shit, that's cool though. That's really cool. And the last one is in the book here. You have sacrifice. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, you gotta bring the keys with you. That would have been lucky, huh? Let's see what this looks like. Oh, this is the code. This is the code right there. Is it ejection? Yeah, that's fine. It's just funny when people are like making a guide video and they're like they can't even, you know, do the thing you're supposed to. You're supposed to be guided for. It's just funny when that happens. Yeah. 3. I don't need to watch this person type in the entire code. Oh, it's just a flower. White lilies. We saw white lilies in a lot of parts of the game, I remember. I think. Is this the cutscene? Is this like... Okay, let's watch a proper cutscene. Doesn't have a huge collector's hub logo all over it. I wonder this game is... I wonder it's gonna be a lot of like stuff coming out about this game with like secret, like new things people figure out that you can do and stuff. That would be crazy. This is just this is the first ending, so we don't care about that. We already seen that. I think this is the one where you can't do it ending. I would love to watch some video about the story. I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh man, I could probably puzzle it together if I played the game again, but I mean, I almost have to assume that I feel like I almost have to assume that what we experience is just in your brain. I always feel like that has to be the case, right? In the end, I had to, but it's too much. Forgive me. I like that the whole kind of like Lovecraft part did kind of end up being a red herring, right? There isn't actually any Lovecraft thing to this as far as we're aware. This is the ending that we got, right? I think. Or I guess we'll see. No, this is probably the ending where she can't do it. Or she doesn't recognize her. Oh no, Elster, yeah, this is the ending we got. I think. Yeah, this is the ending we got. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it says this does not include the secret ending. Okay. Yeah, I thought this included all the endings. I was like, there's not a lot of time left. Yeah, I guess this is without the secret ending. This person did not. I've come back for you. Now she doesn't recognize her. It's me, Elster. Elster? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. I'm really happy about the ending we got. The ending we got was really nice. I'm glad I locked my way into that with my playstyle. Perhaps this is hell. Please, just let me stay by your side a little longer. Alright, let's say what the secret ending is, and then we can Signalis secret ending. Secret endings? The ending. Your endings are the correct ending because you kept the promise. Yeah, but it's a bit interesting. Oh, this ending is very short, huh? Conceptually, it's kind of interesting the idea of an ending being chosen not based on your choices, but your playstyle, because that's what this game essentially does, right? It basically says whatever type of playstyle you have, you're gonna get an ending based on that, which is really cool, because that means that you're kind of inadvertently playing the character a certain way, and that's what influences the ending, rather than it being like, well, you chose the blue ending, so you made all the right blue choices. Now you're gonna get the blue ending, right? That's kind of interesting. This is very low. I saw this flower a lot of places. I'm not sure what the significance is though. That's... Remember our promise. Nice. Cool. So looking at the data for that, I figured that most speedrunners will get the leave as their get leave as their ending. That's possible, yeah. Man, what a cool game. I don't know what achievements I missed. What are they? I'm missing 4 achievements. Oh yeah, I can just look here. Let's see. Let's see what we have and what we don't have. We don't have this. Complete the ritual. The ritual? I don't have this. Exit the survival horror. I don't have this one. Ship of Theseus. I do have Nitro. I do have Einhorn. I have this. Are these just ending achievements? Wait, did I not get this one? Remember our promise? I don't have this one either. Are these just ending achievements that I'm missing? Oh, this is after you get every other achievement. Okay. Exit the survival horror. Signalis. That could have been dangerous. I don't know what that word means. Didn't get the achievement and closing the game. Do you have to finish on survival or play on survival? Oh, is there a new difficulty? Alright. Begin anew. Starting from the beginning or sure possible also sure no. Ah, so there's difficulties in the game too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's finishing the game on survivor mode. Oh, if you die 16 times, you get the Ship of Theseus achievement. Wait, so I didn't get the promise ending despite getting the I didn't get the promise achievement despite getting the promise ending. What the effing heck? Oh yeah, I guess I just didn't. Didn't get it, I guess. Sucks to be me. Oh man. Man, I want to watch some. I definitely want to watch some like Signalis videos now to see if just see if I don't know. Is this like a game that has like a straightforward enough story that you can just explain it, or is this more of like a you interpret it whatever way that you whatever way you interpret it? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Signalis, Grimbeard. I think it's fairly straightforward.
John Wick.
But it's
John Wick. John Wick. John Wick. John Wick.
Updated my journal.
Huh?
Ghostfuckers.
Signalis. Signalis is a top-down third-person cyberpunk.
Top down. Is it isometric? But, I mean, this is an hour, so we're not watching it on stream. I can tell you that much. We're definitely watching that on stream. There's an interesting mechanic in some of the Armored Core games where if you go into depth too much, the game ends and you get a cutscene of your character being experimented on. If you keep getting game over like that, your UI and other systems slowly get more and more advanced as you become a guinea pig for big tech. You also get a serial number instead of a name. Ship of Theseus reminds me of that. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's interesting. Do you think maybe they'll have more stuff like that? So, if I was to try to interpret the story the best that I can, just from what we've like seen in the game, you have to automatically look it, so it's kind of secret. I mean, it's a FromSoft game, though, so that shouldn't be too hard. I feel like there's a lot of ways to interpret this game, and I feel like it is hard to. I feel like I feel like it's always hard when you don't know what's real and what isn't. But what we know in this universe, right, is that there are people that basically have the ability to kind of shape reality to be what it is, right? They're bioresonant or something like that. Is that can I Google that and it will just tell me? Bioresonance. It's some Lovecraftian ability to control minds and mess with the reality. The Queen Empress used it to create the Empire. Yeah. So you have this sort of like you have this sort of you have people that have the ability to kind of like manipulate reality around them, right? And create something out of it. So in the game we have Ari. Is her name Ariane? I'm so bad with name. Ariane, yeah. Ariane is her name. In the story, we have Ariane, who is this I don't know what the sequence of events are, but she is this girl that has grown up in a quite remote place, and then it sounds like some concerned I don't remember if it's grandparents or like an aunt or whatever, but someone that has concern for her, or yeah, probably like an aunt or something. I don't remember though. They sent a letter to her mother, which was Iris. I think Iris is her mom. Just was it Iris the name was, or was it something Iris? If I just Google characters, do you think I'll just get all the characters? Isolde. Isolde is the mom, right? Isa is yeah, Isa, yeah. Oh, okay. No, so this is a completely different person. So what is Ariane's mother called then? Iris. Yeah, it was Iris. Okay, Iris is her mother. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's her aunt. It's her aunt who sends the letter. Cool. Okay. She some girl grew up in some remote place. There was sent a letter that kind of like recommend. She had been recommended, I think. Like her aunt just recommended her to go work somewhere, and I guess she got shipped off to the military, and then she probably worked at that mining place. Would be my guess. Like she was first in the military for a bit, and then we see that letter that basically says that hey, if you don't get into anything, then you're going to be recommended to work at this mining facility. And I assume she went to work there. Would be my guess that she traveled there and ended up working there, and then at some point she managed to get that gig to become a like a scout officer or whatever. That's my presumption. I'm not sure though. That's what it seems to that's what it seems to imply. And then she went on the scout mission with the Elser unit, right? Insert a cool theory as if I had actually seen Tristan and Isolde the opera. Ystrola? What is this? It's a medieval chivalric romance told in numerous variations since the 12th century. Do you think is this like obviously related, or she's sent out on a space mission, and over time she grows older and older, and her body starts falling apart. Like she just keeps getting older and older and older. I still don't know if 3,000 cycles is. How much is 3,000? Is 3,000 months a lot? That's probably a lot, right? How many years is that? Okay, so even if 3,000 cycles is just months, it would be 250 years. I don't think it's days. Days would be way too little, right? That's just like 10 years or whatever. Yeah, like 8 years, yeah. So a cycle is probably a month, I would assume, but it can be a year, I guess. It's probably not a day. That doesn't make much sense. Not unless those Gestalt people have very short lifespans. That's possible, I guess. I mean, 250 years sounds like a lot of time, though. A cycle is a day, okay. So they were out in space for 10 years, basically. I mean, that's not that much, I guess, but I guess Gestalt people just live very short lives then. Because she went from being young to old in the span of 10 years. Because it was 3,000 cycles when the ship would start falling apart, right? So even if they were out there for longer, which they presumably were, right? in and out for longer. If for like 13 years, it was 5,000 cycles. I guess Gestalt people just start falling apart really quickly at some point. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but at least the concept seems to be that they take a Gestalt officer and they take a replica, and they put them on ship and they just send them blasting out into space, just in I guess in a completely random direction, right? It's just boop, completely random. You're going in this direction, and hey, if you find something cool, good for you. But if you don't find anything, then hey, it sucks to be you, I guess. And they're supposed to just die out there, I guess. But I guess what happened here is that Ariane made our Elster unit. I assume made our Elster unit promise to kill her before instead of prolonging her suffering or whatever, right? And then instead, what seems to have happened is that she was put in cryogenic sleep, I think, and then the ship was just sent on a course back towards the solar system. It's what seems to have happened. Because I think we landed on that red planet, right? That's what it seems to be. We landed on like the capital, the Rot Frost or Rot Got or whatever the planet was called. And I guess presumably after that happened, our what's her face again? Ariane or whatever. I think we're Joshua. I need to. Yeah, our Ariane would have started to kind of like use that like bioresonance thing she has to project her image of Elster onto like the universe, like everyone around her. So every Elster, like, because she would project all the Elster units are the same, right? They're all the same baseline, and she would have like an Elster template that she would just be sending out into the wide open world, and then all Elster units would immediately be like, well, we have a promise to keep, and they would start going crazy, I would assume. All of them would kind of try to keep that promise going, and if some of these Elster units were required to maintain things, like for instance is the not Adler but the Volker, were those based on the Elster units or something? Oh, the Folk's memories are mixed with Elster's. Okay. Oh yeah, our command units, no other units surpass them in authority. Yes. And it says that the trivia section of the Wikipedia page says that the Folk unit is similar to Elster in appearance. So it would make sense that, at least on the planet we're on, right? It would make sense that what happened is the ship crashes, the Folk unit goes to investigate, I guess, what's happened, and its mind gets corrupted, right? And the Folk unit is what's keeping that entire like mining operation going. That's what I think is doing, right? That's the thing that's responsible for controlling everything going on there. And once that mind gets corrupted, then all other minds will get corrupted with it, right? That would be my assumption, something along those lines. And I guess from there you would just have like an endless amount of, you would have every Elster unit in the universe, right? would travel there to try to keep their promise. I guess that's what would happen. Or it would be something like the Falker unit would get that information in her brain, right? And then somehow that got out of the facility that they were in or whatever, and started spreading across the wide open universe. Something along those lines, probably, right? And then I guess I guess because of how like amplification works in this, right? Like one unit gets corrupted and then it can apply to others. That mining facility began to change and become this like nightmare state of Ariane's life, and kind of like I would assume nothing there is real, actually, probably. That it's just kind of like because we are machines, anything, you know, we can perceive things that aren't necessarily there in reality. But that also explains all those memories you go through, right? I would assume something like that. That's kind of like, without reading too much up on the game. I'm sure there's more nuance than what I just described, and I probably read up on it. But they're little Silent Hills. Well, yeah, maybe. That's definitely what it seems like to me. It seems like Ariane goes on a mission. She makes Elster promise something. Elster doesn't keep the promise. Somehow Ariane crash lands back onto this planet, and on this planet you have this mining operation. How she ends up there, not sure. Maybe even the mining operation might not even be there, right? It could just be the planet, because there's no this like a stone portal. That's kind of all we know. And then, well, actually, everything else aligns though, right? So it's probably on some sort of mining operation. And then the Folk unit, which is the head of all the machines. This is the unit that has like the bioresonance thing going for it as well. It has like a bioresonance module, which means that it can control other people, right? It goes and investigates this ship that has crash landed, and then its mind gets influenced by Ariane inside that ship, who's probably still looking for Elster, probably in her like delirium, I would assume. And with that connection made and that corruption added, the Folk unit would then spread that corruption to the Colibris, who would then continue spreading that corruption across the entire facility, right? And eventually, if that message escaped, then that's why there's so many Elster units, right? Because all of them think they're the real Elster. I don't think our character in this is the real Elster. We're just an Elster unit, would be my assumption. That's why we keep seeing so many of them all over the place, over and over and over again, right? We're just seeing an endless amount of Elster units, just on repeat, on and on again. For instance, when Adler pushes us down the elevator shaft, it seems like the only reason we don't die is because there's so many Elster units down there already that are just at the bottom of the elevator shaft. Like Adler has just been pushing people down there over and over again on repeat. And we encounter a lot more Elster units too, right? Like at the end, we with the first ending, we take like that Elster armor from one of the other ones. So I'm not sure. I don't know why the second ending is there though, because in the first one we go into the ship, right, and there's an Elster unit there, but I guess the cryotech is empty for some reason. If you don't know, Silent Hill being a foggy monster spawner is because an incarnation of a local god was burned alive, turned the town into a personal purgatory. I have no idea about Silent Hill lore. Silent Hill is cool though, for sure. I would assume something like that. That would be my assumption. I'm sure there are proper, much better answers to that. Is anything real? Oh. Yes, 100%. I think this game is very reminiscent of Silent Hill in a lot of ways. I'm just skimming some text here. Then we will probably end the stream in a little bit. I just want to see if there's anything that adds up with what I was saying. I'll go grab Logan before we end too. Forbidden Siren is also very much that. Of a storage unit. Oh, yeah. That's yeah. You're probably right. I thought there was something that said that you had like two different Elster units. You have one that has like armor on and one that doesn't. Sorry for spoiling 20-year-old holy. No, listen, don't worry about spoiling Silent Hill. I'm not planning to play Silent Hill anytime soon, and I have watched a lot of playthroughs of those games. I just don't remember anything. I played Silent Hill 1 when I was pretty young on the PlayStation 1. It says Ariane was a radio operator herself, so you can assume that she herself hid those clues inside her own mind. And the key descriptions are a memory of a dancing with Elster, a call not to look for answers where there are only questions, and a version of a verse 8:13 from Revelations. Elster finds a lily pad inside Ariane's old home in Rotfront, a white symbol of rebirth. The scene immediately changes to what seems like a ritual where multiple Elsters and the lily plant are sacrificed to create an unassuming artifact. The screen goes red and black words read in German. The mystery of God is complete, and she has announced to her servants, the prophets. The female declaration of she has announced implies that Ariane is the god and the many Elsters, the players, as her servants. These theories are like crazy. The secret ending of Signalis is much less logical, yeah. Let's see. Elster units are specifically like scouting and exploration units, I think. Yeah, they're like reconnaissance, repairing units. It's like the first note you get. It says that every reconnaissance ship has like an Elster unit for maintenance and a pilot, a Gestalt, a scout officer or whatever. But there's a note that's very specifically says that you have like combat Elster units as well, and they wear white armor, I think. And I think that makes sense because the Elster unit specifically has like a war mind, right? I think it says something like that, but I'm not sure. We can check real quick. Elster. Boom, 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 boom. I guess the Elster units have a shorter lifespan than the Gestalt officers too, which is interesting. Oh yeah, here's what the thing says. It says Elsters have an orange chest piece, but Elsters also have a heavy combat configuration where they are armored with bullet-resistant blue and white plating over their chest and forearms. Yeah. But yeah, this is a cool game. I would love to. We're gonna read up more and watch some videos on this for sure. Stoic waifu configuration, yeah. It's kind of cool conceptually that a lot of the stuff in this game is kind of background noise, right? Like we talked a lot about the like communism stuff, the like German stuff, but all that stuff is kind of like irrelevant overall. It doesn't really matter to the story as a whole. The Lovecraft stuff can be relevant depending on your interpretation of the story, right? Because what Ariane is potentially doing is very Lovecraftian, and it could also be interpreted that Ariane is some sort of like Lovecraftian being at the end there, with how she seems to manipulate the world around her and the things that we see and how things become, right? Especially with how she can influence the world. That's and that could also be amplified by some sort of like Lovecraftian thing, right? Yeah. Let's I mean, this is not going to be very exciting, but let's go to our let's go to Streamed Games 2023. Alright guys, we're gonna add Signalis to the list here. Where do you guys think we're gonna put it? Should it be number 1 or number 2 of Stream Games in January? This German space opera, basically the devs are German, but it's not relevant to the story, just flavor. Yeah, yeah, but there's also a lot of really cool concepts in this, right? Like the concept of having they set up the concept of having like an 80-day cycle or something where of having like 8 cycles where they can't like there's like 2 factions warring and they can't like attack each other because of how the planets are in orbiting each other or whatever. That's kind of cool. I really like that. That's something I'm going to steal for like a future sci-fi campaign for 100%, because that's an incredibly awesome concept. The idea of having like of having a solar system that's set up in a way where it's like certain systems can only, or certain planets can only interact with each other due to like space travel or wherever during like, you know, X amount of months time span or whatever. That's really cool. HP loves their craft. Oh, he really loved this craft. Yeah, I'm gonna put Signalis first. For 2 reasons. One, because games like Stardew Valley is cheating to me. The same reason that RimWorld was pretty low on the list that one year, because last year? Question mark? Because these games are really good. I love them so much, but they're also a little bit cheating. And something like Signal is just a way different vibe to it, right? That's from Ursula Le Guin story, I think. Oh, really? Really? Oh, I forgot I shouldn't be googling things right on stream. Could just be a bunch of boobies here. Speculative fiction. Well, I'll check it out, okay? Hey, I didn't have to go get him. He came by himself. So let's talk briefly about Signalis for a second, and we're gonna go race one, and I'm gonna go take a nap. So yeah, good thing it was a port storm. Yeah, I think Signalis will probably be pretty high on our list this year. This game was excellent in just about every way, I think. The combat in this, the survival aspects are pretty generic. You know, they're very standardized for this type of video game, which is fine. It doesn't revolutionize anything in that aspect, I don't think. Not that I noticed, at least. Maybe there's some like stuff that I missed, but the overall survival mechanics and the shooting and stuff, that's pretty generic, I think. Just whatever, doesn't matter. It's there, and it's a good version of that type of survival mechanics, and it works, which is fine. It does what it's supposed to do. Nothing mind-blowing as far as that goes. But I would say that the art direction of this is just 10 out of 10 incredible. Super incredible art direction in just about every way. I think the way the different changes of perspective, the way you look around the environment, the way the environment changes is just really cool. The music is great in this. The cinematography, super good. The I love that combination of languages and imagery is incredible as well. Just creates like a really interesting and unique art direction that I don't think I've played anything like this, and I don't think I will anytime soon. It combines a lot of stuff for sure. I think the story ended up being really good. I was a little bit worried throughout the game that it was going to end up being like very obtuse, but I actually think the story ends up being at the very least interpretable without needing to like use external sources. I think if you want to like my interpretation might be wrong, of course that's possible, but at least I could make an interpretation here, which is hard to do with some games like this in this genre, where it's just like You get to ending, you're like, okay, I don't know what happened. I don't understand anything. This is just complete pointless garbage. At least in this, you can kind of draw some conclusions, even though your conclusions might not be right. You can at least make up your own story a little bit, which is great, right? And I think this game definitely warrants like a second playthrough if you're interested in that. This is definitely a game you can play through once and then play through it again and kind of like read the logs a little bit with more information, interact with people with more information, get a better understanding of everything. You know how IQ to get the you need a high enough IQ to get the plot. Sorry, I did. But I think wasn't scrolled down, so I just saw plot was like peeking up over the chat window just barely. Yeah, I think overall this was really strong. Would 100% recommend it. I think the story itself is probably worth playing through. I love the fact that there's like a secret ending that doesn't really mean much. That is like really difficult to find. I think that's really cool. I don't know how you're supposed to find that stuff out for yourself, just like by playing the game. But I'm sure you could do that. But I still think that's cool. That's a cool thing to have in the game. Just like a alternative ending thing for people that are really into that type of stuff. Without the without the alternative ending being the perfect ending, right? Data mining, yeah, maybe. I don't know if you like. I don't know how easy that is though, but yeah. And I gotta say, I really like the concept of having an ending based on how you play the game. You know what I mean? A lot of games will a lot of games will make this really simple. They will be like, you know, like I didn't open that one letter because I thought that would determine my ending choice, right? And I feel like if you're just making stuff like that, it becomes a little bit more like a game thing rather than just like a player thing. You know what I mean? Because I played my Elster unit a certain way, and that gave me an ending, and I think that's really cool. It kind of like you're kind of building. It's kind of implying that the way I play the character is how the character is in the story, right? And that's a really cool concept that I don't think I've seen that in any game really. I don't actually know how it plays out. It might be that it's really lame. It's just like, well, if you die more than 6 times or whatever. But the implication seems to be that if you're playing the game very carefully or whatever, that implies something about you and the the Elser unit, and that will give you a different ending. Or if you're just rushing through the game, that implies something about you as well. Or if you're playing it like I did, which is like very willing to take damage and kind of going around being hurt and not taking too much time and not taking too little time, stuff like that, kind of like gives you a different character, and that's awesome. Take the frequency noises and run them through a SSTV decoder. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, Signalis right here. That was a good game, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed. As is normal on we're gonna try to find some people to raid. We might look into the Signalis category next week. But for today we're just gonna head over to Mosris because one, I don't have time to stick around after our raid, and two, I'm gonna be watching Mortis play this video game while I DM Pathfinder. So, but yeah. I hope you guys had a good time. This game was super incredible. Great to redeem by Doints. We are going to be playing the... I can show it on stream real quick. We're going to play this game, The Kiss of the Golden Idol. Tomorrow. We will be playing this video game. Which is it's like a fun deduction type video game with some interesting things going on in it. That might take us 1 or 2 streams, maybe 1, maybe 2. I don't actually know how much content there is in this game. I don't know if there's no DLC, luckily. Yeah, so you can look forward to this if this looks interesting as well. Apparently, it's very much like Obra Dinn, which is one of my favorite video games ever. So we'll probably enjoy that. Yeah, thank you for being here. Love and appreciate all of you guys. Hope you guys had a great time. If you're new, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I'll be back normal time tomorrow, 12:00 in overtime. 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedules on this to stream in your local time zones. It will say Signalis. We're not playing Signalis tomorrow though. And wrote that wrong. Thank you so much to to Deb for the raid today. Please go and give Deb a follow if you're not already following. I like how the shadow box goes above the raid box. If anyone wants to leave the raid, you just can't right now. Bag squad raid on a Saturday. Cool. That looks good to me. Here, if you're not a subscriber, you can do this one. I'll just do this twice. 3 times is a little bit too much. There. Yeah, that's it for this journey. That was really cool. We'll probably be talking about that game for his on a break. Well, that sounds like a Mortis problem, not a me problem. We'll talk about this game probably for the foreseeable future, but that was really cool as it went, and I super enjoyed that experience. It was an awesome game. I 100% understand why it's gotten so much praise, and I can't wait to watch other people play it and maybe like learn more about it through other people's playthroughs. Yeah, love you all. See you all in a tomorrow. Keep fighting fast. Bye bye.